quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they... This is going to be a long day.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. Got his man on the right. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have... That's a 31.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route... couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, you set it down.
And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Clemson set up with another 1st down. The give from the gun. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
Listen, defense is about energy. It's about passion. It's about physicality. They need a little bit... Ground. You can't let guys break tackles. What could have been set up in a long yardage situation, now it becomes an easier situation because you couldn't get him on the ground.
Running back searching for a hole. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down. Clemson ready to go back to work with another 1st down. The run from the shotgun. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with the 1st down. Clemson now operating in the red zone. Takes the handoff. It's Haynes. They'll give him 4 yards on the carry. It's down at the 8-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They go to the ground. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Wants to throw. It's Klubnik. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And they'll send out the field goal unit from the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. So the Clemson Tigers offense has its first opportunity of the day. A big challenge for both of these quarterbacks, Jesse, is dealing with a ball-hawking free safety on the other side.
Well, you're right, Reese. QBs better be good with their eyes. Better not stare down wide receivers in this one, because if you float the ball down the middle of the field, that's getting picked.
And these guys are going to be right in the middle of the field, flying all over the field, and quarterbacks will make sure that they are locked in and not throwing the ball near those guys.
He's back to throw on second down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Reynolds. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Quick pass on the jet motion. And he'll pick up 1 and brings up 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. It's a draw. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. 3rd and short. For him. We might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Snagged in the middle. It's Reynolds. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. New set of downs after that completion. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Hits him inside the 20. Still going. Touchdown, Pitt. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And that kick was perfectly down the middle. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical in this one.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Using his legs at screen. It can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
It's a really nice... The thing I like about this guy, too, his versatility. He's not just good running the ball, but he can catch and he can block. And you think about all the greats they've had at the position in recent years. Versatility at the running back position, being an every down. That's exactly what this guy embodies.
He leaves it with his back. They drag him down, but not before he picks up a Clemson first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
Didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's Klubnik. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Clemson will send the punt team out. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Looking for a gap. It's Carter. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. quickly complete. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Pitt coming to the line. Another first down. He's going to pass. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. And it is a chunk play. A huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. Going up top on first down. It's complete. Touchdown, Panthers. What a catch and run for 6.
And this offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their second passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 14-3. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what... College football. Check this out. Georgia is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the momentum may be turning. These dogs have picked themselves up off the canvas before, and they are capable of it again today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Tennessee.
From the gun, the running back has it.
We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. On the run, it's Green. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. 1st and 10 coming up. They'll ride the hot hand. Smashes through. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here, Reese. Goodness gracious, you can hear the contact. Such a big lick. The offensive... football. Huge momentum swing, big turnover forced by the defense.
The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
They're going to test that run defense to the right here. They'll make the stop right there, but Pittsburgh moves the chains and they have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Scanning the field, it's Holstein. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle, it's Reynolds. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Let's see if the defense comes after them. Third and short from the 45. They'll go to the air. They're bringing heat. They'll run the screen. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got him and they convert. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. And the Panthers are flying down the field. Wide out in motion. They'll throw it on first down. That's caught. It's Reynolds. And he picked up the first down, but he will remember the price he paid after that hit. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. Down to the 23 for this first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires deep toward the end zone. Fires into traffic, picked off. Got room on the return. He'll finally go out of bounds, but he was showing off all the skills after that interception.
And that's why his quarterback... telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up. Yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Gonna run it. It's Haynes. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the ground game.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But you got to do a great job game tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. He's got his man. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play.
Good enough.
They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Back to the ground with the running back. Got it inside the 30 before he's finally pulled down at the 25. It's a gain of 6. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And another nice gain by the offense. All right, defense, we got to change something up here. They're putting a big drive together, play after play, having a lot of success. How do we break the rhythm? How do we give them something that can create a tackle for a loss or a sack or something to get momentum back on my side?
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Might as well stick with him. Pulled down after a gain of 5. It's at the 9-yard line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the 1st without scoring. Back to pass. It's Klubnik. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. After making his first field goal, he'll try to put up another with a shorty from 26. It is true as he puts 3 on the board.
14, Clemson, 6.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Coming out with it, it's Goff. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Pittsburgh... back on the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive.
Second down.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Hit right back to the line.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down.
Seven-yard line.
To the line with a new set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Mumpfield. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now second down. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. Looking downfield, it's Holstein. Finds the tight end. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. with a fresh set of downs. Gonna run it. It's Reed. Makes a man miss.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
That ought to be enough to give Pitt the first down. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating the ball down the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. It's complete to the right. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Power football with the run. Pushes and picks his way ahead for 6 yards. He's down at the 8. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Finds his big tight end.
You know, the tight end's going to have to do a better job of separating it. Place to go with the football. That time just couldn't create it, and as a result, as soon as he made the catch, he was brought to the ground, setting up 4th down.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. A 1st down for the offense. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Gives it to the back on the draw. Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp.
Well, they tried to go with draw. They didn't catch the defense blitzing, so it wasn't a great look anyway. But up front, they just got beat regardless. And that back, David, had nowhere to go.
He had nowhere to go, but those offensive linemen, you got to set and you got to invite those defensive linemen up the field and kind of push them by. And you could tell they didn't do that. They didn't create any holes. There was really nowhere for him to go. You got to give him that first little hole, and maybe he can make a move. So the offensive line needs to do a better job.
He's got great speed. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. The Pitt offense. Ready to roll. Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs to be productive, David.
I got no problem with aggressiveness. It was a pretty decent drive. This offense isn't fully clicking yet. They need to get in a little better rhythm, and they need to capitalize on those scoring opportunities.
And they've got the weapons to do that too, David. They've got guys that can make plays in space. They need to focus on them and get them the ball this drive.
He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on 3rd down from the 45. They'll try to get the first through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Mumpfield. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. They move the tight end all over. Off the play fake on first down. Fires to the wideout. What a snag by the defense. He'll try to take it back. He's inside the 40. He goes out of bounds, but he just about did it himself. What a return after the interception. About the only good thing that happened for the offense on that play. In a pick six. What a return.
Yeah, that didn't look good for the offense. You know all those big fellas, those O-linemen, they're not going to be able to go make the play. So as the DB getting the interception, you know, if you can break that play, you can get past that level, it might be to the house. It might be to the crib. Lucky that wasn't a pick six if you're on offense.
He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. It's first down from the 11. Back to pass, it's Klubnik. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Yeah, and you use these running backs so much in the passing game now, and you expect them to make those plays for you, to make those big explosive plays out of the backfield. Just got to make sure he concentrates and sees.
Touchdown, Clemson! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Georgia is just getting the backside of those silver britches kicked today. This is the kind of game diehards of other SEC programs have been waiting for. They're trailing by 18 to Tennessee. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. He wants to pass it on second down. He'll pull it down and run. Still running at the 40. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Now they'll line it up from the 44. and 10. He's looking to throw it. Makes the grab. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And the Panthers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. A little screen to the running back. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on first down. Here comes the offense on second down. Looking to throw, it's Holstein. Quick strike complete. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. He wants to throw. Feeling some heat. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. Good right down the boulevard. There is a flag on the play. Now, if this is on the defense, it might not change that much. The offense has already made the long field goal. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. Here's the return from inside his 10. Coverage team there to make the stop. They avoid disaster, and that's the end of the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far today in Pittsburgh. And the story of the half has been that elite corner. We were told he was tough to throw against. He's basically taken away an entire side of the field when he's out there, causing turnovers and getting physical. How often do we say that about lockdown guys? And how this offense schemes against him in this second half will be fun to watch. And with that, let's send it back to the guys on the north side of Pittsburgh.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. And the Tigers will kick it away to crank up the second half. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the... They had the lead to start the third quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger. We might have already knocked them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the foot. So ball security, that is at a premium as this game goes on.
Smith.
Third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Goes to the option. He'll pitch it. Still on his feet at the 45. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They're going to ride this running back. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical, they wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. And now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. This pitch being clicking on this drive. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Dropping back, it's Holstein. Looking to the big tight end. Makes a connection. Stop at the 3, but it'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal. If you don't tip the scales at 3 bills, stay on the sidelines. Big boys in the goal line D. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. It's complete to the left. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
They're able to find the tight end for an easy completion, but good job tackling, not allowing him to get the 1st down.
Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. Now we'll hang on here. The coach has called a timeout. He wants the officials to take another look. Thinks he's got a good shot at getting this one overturned. This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous overturned. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away.
24, Clemson. 13.
On the move from inside his 5. Makes a move. This guy is so dangerous. The excellent vision to find a lane and get it out and set up the offense with good field position. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. When those guys, those running backs come in, they just need a mid. They put one mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. To the air, it's Klubnik. Safe completion on the screen. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. Here comes Clemson with another 1st down. Looking for room. It's Green. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
You can start off with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Let's see if the defense comes after them. 3rd and short from the 45. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40. Here's this offense with a fresh... Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Makes the tackle at the 27. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're getting this guy lathered up. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down.
Listen, his team's obviously down in this game, but it's not his fault. I mean, this guy showed up to play. He's been churning out big play after big play. Already over 100 yards rushing in this game. He's carrying his weight. He needs his buddies around him now to pick up the slack a little bit and help get this team back in the game.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He'll pick up 3 before he's downed at the 6. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. He's got it. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Facing this double-digit deficit here in the second half, almost a no-brainer to go for it on 4th down. With jet sweep pass. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Trying to power it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers! Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
2-point conversion attempt is on the way. Looking for a man. It's Klubnik. He gets it in for the 2, and now a field goal would tie it. That is what they mean when they say ball control. A 14-play touchdown drive. And the short touchdown run. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you've played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. To get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the shotgun. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
And after having a nice game like that on first down, if you're the offensive coordinator here, maybe you're thinking about being aggressive and taking a shot. On second down, on third, you won't have that long to go.
Gets it out quickly. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. Pittsburgh has a really nice drive going. Motion from the offense. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. It was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. The back goes in motion. Looking to throw, it's Holstein. Gets it out fast. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him too. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. The aerial assault continues. Spits it out to the back. Caught near the sticks. It's Reed. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough. Down. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Lets it fly deep downfield. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. The incompletion on first. Face a 2nd and 10 from the 31. Give to the running back. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
At the
22, 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force them to settle for a field goal? Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Makes the grab over the middle. They'll make the stop right there, but Pittsburgh moves the chains and they have a first down. Drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Got a man, it's Mumpfield.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when you start getting those long yardage situations.
Pittsburgh will come to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. Touch pass on the jet sweep. There to make the stop, and we've played 3 in this one. Guys, that's the end of the quarter, and Pittsburgh has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. Barges ahead. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Panthers!
Man, I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. It's money time. I've got to be more physical than you. And that's exactly what this offense just did. Put the ball on the ground and put it in the end zone.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Georgia is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join Matthew Stafford and Stetson Bennett among the greats to play in Athens. They're trailing by 11 to Tennessee. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. To the air, it's Klubnik. They've got the screen set up. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Now on first down from the 30.
At the 30. First down for the offense.
From the gun to give, looking for room. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Going to try to pop one on the screen. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. They absolutely... to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the third down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Looks as if Clemson will have the first down.
Yeah, in this offense, listen, we're in warp speed, right? We got to score a bunch of points here. We're down. We're trailing. We got to go fast, but we also got to get first downs. And that's a nice job sneaking in the run, getting the first down, and now we crank the tempo back up.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Give to the back. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
And that would be the definition of first down success. Putting yourself in a good position. It's 2nd and inches. I can do whatever I want next. I can take a shot down the field. I can run the football and get a new set of downs. Like, nice first down execution.
Hold it. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Finally stopped at the 20-yard line after a pickup of 6. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. They'll run it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating him up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, they get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that coming in. He's going to get his. Such a great back, and he's had a great day. Need to put more plays together like that right there.
They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Getting some heat. Finds his man. It's Williams. Touchdown, Tigers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Well, how about that? And after that touchdown, we might have a finish after all, Jesse.
I love it, Reese, and this team is not quitting. Yeah, they're down on the score. Long, and they're scratching their way back in this game. They're going to keep going hard until this clock reads all zeros.
And the extra point was good. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's gone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Line gets set, first down. They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to throw, it's Holstein. He's got his man. Man, he uses that stiff arm like a discard, and they get it to the 18-yard line. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Mumpfield. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. The Panthers heading quickly to the line.
This guy's been a go-to guy for this offense all game long. We've seen that, and here on a critical third.
And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36. This is just the type of field position this offense wants. On the ground, it's Green. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? Now they'll run it to the right here. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. They'll give it to the back. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Tigers are on the move. The give out of the gun. Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Ball's at the 13. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He steps out of bounds, but not before he has enough to set him up 1st and goal. So now the opportunity with a touchdown to take the lead. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Power ahead. Touchdown, Clemson! They move on top here in the 4th.
Man, I love this offense being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown and, more importantly, take the lead. They'll
try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth.
The score.
Getting up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Fielded in the end zone, it's gone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
Man, it's nice to have a quarterback that can do this. Last week, he was unbelievable. This week, even better. This dude is absolutely on fire, in the zone, feeling it, using the whole field, doing whatever he wants, when he wants, how he wants.
No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Pitt will have to boot this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. The give to the back.
And every coach in America has a plan for this situation. The first 4 minutes of the game, the last 4 minutes of the game. How I'm going to construct my offense. Most of the time, I got to be physical. Run the football like right here. Run that clock. Get a few first downs, and I can end this football game on offense.
They not only have to deal with this defense, but the noise from this crowd on 3rd and 4. Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Quickly out to the tight end. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Clemson ready to go back to work with another first down. The give, and tick, 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 tick. Tackled at the 31. They'll give him 6 on the play. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's a first down for the offense.
They'll run it from the gun. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Oh, he missed it. No good. After the miss, the lead is still 4. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. To throw, it's Holstein. Wide open downfield. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered. An explosive play to the 40. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. No gain on first down after the incompletion. Now 2nd and 10 from the 40. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. He'll try to pop the draw. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Finds his man, and they convert. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. On 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. The offense pops it up, and they were on the move. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
That's a huge blow, man. You got a chance to go take the lead and put yourself in a position you know you can win the ball game. And now, instead of that, you've turned the football over. Now you're trailing. The defense... Something special for him.
Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. They'll run down the hill in one of the most storied entrances in all of college football. Death Valley, Clemson, South Carolina, home to the Tigers since 1945. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a team looking for its first win, the Pandas, taking on another team from the ACC, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Clemson will kick off to get us underway. He'll bring it out. It's Jeffrey. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Pandas offense will take the first swing of the game. When your quarterback takes the field, you want him to look just like this guy, exuding confidence.
Yeah, the it factor. He's the man. Nobody questions it. Everybody on this team knows they've got his back, and he's the leader.
Everybody in this stadium also knows the offense goes as this guy goes. He has got to play well today.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early on the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Get it out on the screen. They played that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. And the Pandas will punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He'll bring it back. It's Brown. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. So Clemson's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
Using his legs, it's Adams. At the 45 on his way. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Offense working from the pistol. The give to the tailback. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. To the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. It's with a fresh set of downs. Running the red zone. It's Adams. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Handoff from the gun. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tigers. Follow the blocker. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Ready to try the point after. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays and closed the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll bring it out. It's Jeffrey. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him rafters of this place, trying to help their defense as they've got him pinned deep. Punches ahead, they'll give him a yard to the 13.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. 30 short, they've got them back up inside the 20, and the D can get the ball back here. Got his man downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's got it. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
48-yard line. Party's up.
The play action fake. Looking left. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. The sure hands, it's Craig. Shakes off the tackler. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down.
Back.
Rolling down the field. Using the quick game.
Good job reading the defense by the quarterback on that RPO. He waited to see how the defense was going to play the run. He saw defenders bite up close to the line of scrimmage, and right away he knew he had the slant throw right in behind him.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. Got his man quickly. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. And the Pandas are threatening in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Unleashes to the end zone. And the pass hits, picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
You got to be sharp in the red zone. You can't turn the football over in the red zone. You got to be crisp. You got to could tell the QB wasn't on time. The defender made him pay. Nice interception, stealing points now off the board.
He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get laddered up.
They finally get him on the ground with a big running play moves to change for the first down. Bunch formation for these receivers. They'll try the right side. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. On the move. It's Green. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. He's now up to 58 yards on the ground so far in this one, and he is closing in on that 1,000-yard mark. From the gun, running back on the move. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. They'll leave it with him. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Here comes Clemson with another first down. Leaves it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do on 2nd down after that last one. They need 13. They'll run play action. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. So now on comes the field goal unit. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. No good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. You missed the 52-yard field goal, come up empty on the drive, and now momentum sort of swings to the offense as they'll snap it. And the quarterback is snowed under. That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Makes the catch. It's Sheffield. At the 35, he's loose. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's a first down for the offense.
They'll throw it on first down. Card in the backfield. It's Peterson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. He'll take a shot. And this senior quarterback a little too bold there, and he's lucky he didn't get picked off throwing into double coverage. They've run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. They're setting up the screen. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down, and now they have to make a call. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. This try will come from the left hash, and he'll try to curl it in from 38. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. After that miss, still a... game, guys. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They'll test the right side. At the 35, he's open. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down to the 42. That big... Just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. On the run, it's Green. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They try to pop a run on the draw. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. And that is no good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Quarterback on the keeper. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Clemson has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. Offense set on 1st down. They'll run the option. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it on the outside, it's Parrish. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Peterson. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Off the play fake. Firing to the right, complete.
How about the big fella with the hands? You know, those fullbacks are not talked about as athletes, but he shows you he can do a lot on the field, catches the football, gets the first down.
Out of the gun to give to the back. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Sticks it in his belly. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Pandas!
1st and goal. You know what's coming. They know what's coming. Can you stop it? And you can't. Pound the football straight ahead. Get in for 6. Nice job by the big fella.
On to attempt the try. Splits the uprights. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Auburn has the lead right now, but I'd hold off on that celebration over at Toomer's Corner for the moment. This one is not over. They're up by 7 over Texas A&M. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still, just a very short game. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He now has 62 yards on the ground, and that magical 1,000-yard mark is oh so close. They have it at the 43, 3rd and short, trying to avoid making a decision on 4th down. That'll be enough for the 1st down, and they'll mark it at the 48.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on 3rd down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm. But after that last running play, moving the sticks, you just wonder what that does for their confidence.
Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. The inside handoff. Brought down at the 28. A chunk play, 15 yards on that one, and a 1st down. This Clemson offense. field. It's a draw. He locked up and held on to bring him down.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
Clemson trying to put its paws on a productive red zone trip. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down.
So far, everything's just seemed to work for this offense when they've wanted to run the football. Regardless of what down and distance it is, they're able to get it done. Up front, getting a lot of push, and these backs are...
Got some room, headed to the goal line. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. Clemson will come to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Clemson.
It gets closer and closer to the end zone right here. You know what's coming as a defense. The offense has to be physical, and they were. And the back knew exactly where he had to get 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got it set up on the outside. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And I don't think he got there. No, they stopped him short. He does not pick up the first down. The Pandas will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. On the return, it's Brown. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. From the gun, running back gets to give. At midfield, he's got room. And how about that? What the doctor always ordered, an explosive play to the 40. And with that last carry, into triple digits, over 100 yards for the day.
And he's showing you power. He's showing you speed. He's showing you make you miss. He really is showing you he's a complete back. And by the way, it's still the first half.
After the productive first down play. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Brought down at the 21-yard line, a 15-yard pickup, and they are in prime position to get points now. The give on the inside. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Touchdown, Tiger! And they take it in for 6 more points. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead.
And that's why click it early, get everything going, way to get all the facets rolled. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And the offense tight end in motion. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. The option look. Pitch off, and he paid the price. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
And the Pandas will try to pin them back with the punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Running it back, it's Brown. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made... being run out of bounds. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. The give to the lone running back. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking for space, it's Haynes. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground.
Now that's what you try to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Finds his tight end. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. As we reach the 2-minute warning, they'll need to try to get a stop to keep this thing from getting out of hand. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Clemson now operating in the red zone. Looking to go up top on first down. Zings it complete to the right. Touchdown, Tigers! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride. Get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll run this play from the pistol. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly complete. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. He's going to pass. Buys a little time with his feet. Turns it on in midfield. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. They are...
On the play.
On this drive, a couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. He's looking to throw it. They'll run the screen. Nifty little dance step. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Just on the edge of the red zone. First and 10 from the 21. That's caught. It's Parrish. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They're trying to get to it. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. He'll throw on third down. Takes the grab on the left. Goes out of bounds, but they'll be set up with a first and goal. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The snap sets up the throw. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. Fires to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Pandas.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. They've got it down to a 2-touchdown deficit, trailing by 14 and about to kick it away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Content with what they have, the quarterback takes a knee. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in Death Valley, and welcome into the halftime report. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. Time to see how things play out the rest of the way as we send it back to our guys in Death Valley.
The Pandas will try to kick this one deep to get the... second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They'll open the second half on the ground. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance. Assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game, running the football.
And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there.
In halftime in this locker room, there was a lot of positive things to talk about. You got the lead, but you know what else will be positive, Palmer? Get the running game going early in this second half.
You're absolutely right here, and I think this coaching staff is going to try to put this game on the offensive line a little bit. Let these guys take this thing over, be physical, and push this defense around.
The Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. They go to the ground. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Going to the running game. Tackle is made after the 1st down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the 1st down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that 1st down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Looking for a gap. It's Green. They drag him down, but not before he picks up a Clemson 1st down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. A lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the 1st down. With the catch, it's Brown. Gets out of bounds after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Clemson! And they take it in for 6 more points. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense definitely taking care of their business.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they split the uprights on the extra point. They're up 35-14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Miami is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that may get its own 30 for 30 after this one. They're up by circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shit. His tackle's on his way to picking up the first. To the ground, he's got it again. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. Just a 1-yard gain leaves him with 3rd and 9. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And that ball is picked off. Taking it the other way. He's at the 40. The 20. Touchdown, Tigers. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
Really nice drive by this offense. This is a top 10 defense. This is a challenge. They're going to make everything difficult. So when you can make some plays against this defense, you got to absolutely take advantage, create some momentum for your squad. Nice drive by this offense.
More onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put 1 more on the lead. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick 6. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Running back searching for a hole. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Fights off a defender. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. A little screen to the running back. And he delivers the stiff arm for a solid pickup on the play. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. And the Pandas have this offense rolling. Comes out throwing on 1st down. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
He'll keep it himself. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Third and long coming up here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Off play action on 1st down. Finds the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the 1st down. Running behind that left side. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. 9th play of the drive coming up, and this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
As a defensive end, trust me, I was a defensive end, I can tell you, you start getting a little lathered up. Now you got your 2nd sack. It's only the 3rd quarter. Your eyeballs are getting big. This is going to be one of those days. I'm going to get me 3. I'm going to get me 4. Shoot, I might even get me 5.
Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. From the gun, the running back has it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Power football with the run. Crossing the 30, he's got a lane. What a nifty run there to pick up the 1st down.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
Still on his feet at the 45. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with the 1st down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Clemson ready to go back to work with another 1st down. Right back to the well. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the gun, the ground game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Listen, the offensive coordinator's best friend in the red zone is the running game. Make guys commit near the line of scrimmage so I can throw behind. This defense is good, but I'm going to challenge them. I'm going to try to be the more physical team. I love the play call. I think you keep running the football and stay physical.
Let's see what Clemson comes up with on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Now it's 2nd and goal. Farrell's ahead. Touchdown, Clemson! And the beatdown has ensued.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. So it's an 80-yard drive, and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. He'll do it himself. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. Off play action. Looking to buy time. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
Finds a soft spot in the middle. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. The Pandas will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Leaves it with the back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Clemson has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. Now on 2nd down. He'll try it again. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. On the run, it's Green. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the running back. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. Clemson set up with another 1st down. They'll run it to the right. On the move at the 30. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackle.
Headed to the end zone. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has him set up. And the Tigers have it with a first and goal. Trying to pound their way in. Touchdown, Tigers! And the route is on. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. But that's not exactly Bo Jackson out there running the ball. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by a field goal over Texas A&M. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Benson. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. Trying to find his man on first down. Quickly to the tight end. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. To the air. It's Wicks. He'll get rid of it. Got his man to the left. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. He wants to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Oh, he should have had that one right in his hands, and he couldn't hang on. Typically, he makes that play. It'll be second down. They want to just keep throwing it. Catch in the middle, it's Norman. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. On third down, going up top. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. They'll send out the kicker here. This field goal attempt is going to be an even 50-yarder. He boomed it through, a 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller, too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. They'll run it from the gun. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And the defense down in this game, they just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and try and ice the game, but there's nothing at this point it seems they can do.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to sell out, man. I got to bring as many guys to the line of scrimmage as I can. I got to find a way to get this ball back to my offense. The clock is not my friend, and them running the football is only going to run this thing out quicker. I got to find a way to make something happen. Strip the football, do something.
The give to the right. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying to surprise him with the pass. They're working that left side. Touchdown, Tigers! And the pummeling has started. They built a comfortable lead and trying to hang on for a Week 13 victory.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day. And apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Lining up. We're onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. And he's coming out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Now this offense is back on the field. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Got his man out of the backfield. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time. Back to pass, it's Wicks. Gets it out quickly. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Right down the middle. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. And the Pandas decide to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Bringing it back, it's Brown. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the... Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Can't get him to the ground. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. They'll run it from the gun. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down.
Big reason why his team has the lead right now late is because of his performance running the football. Well over 100 yards in this game. They knew that they were going to have to really put a lot of pressure on him. He'd have to shoulder the load, and he has delivered for his offense all game long.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. They'll keep it on the ground. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. Splits the uprights. Good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. Bringing it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes the offense onto the field again. To the air, it's Wicks. He finds his man. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Going up top on 1st down. Gets it out fast. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking to move it through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Benson. They'll get the 1st down. It's spotted on the 49. The Pandas come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Back to the air one more time. Fires left. He makes the catch. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Trying to escape and get it himself.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Fires to the big fella. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. A third down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. From the gun, wants to pass. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on third down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. And they weren't able to get him in the middle of the field, so now a 49-yarder from the right hash. It's good. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge.
I know a lot of people are scratching their heads why they try to kick that field goal. You're in the fourth quarter. You're down a boatload of points. A field goal isn't going to do it. If you want to win this game, you need touchdowns. I would anticipate for every possession they get from here on out, man, you've got to be way more aggressive.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they try to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in and keep chugging and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Third and short coming here right from the midfield stripe. They'll try to run for it. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. Might as well give it to him again. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. They'll run the counter. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. After not really playing their best earlier this season, people said, this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People are fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't have the momentum going. But now they've definitely got it together, Jesse, and they look like a different team.
They sure do, David. We know teams get better or they get worse over the course of a season. This team right now, completely different. Almost the polar opposite than what we saw earlier this year. And I'll tell you, look at their schedule and who they've got left. Those teams better be careful. This team is coming for them.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Before they run down the hill at Clemson, they touch Howard's rock. Only if they're ready to go, because if they're not, as Frank Howard himself said, keep your stinking hands off my rock. Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina, home to the Tigers. As we wind our way toward the end of another college football season, one of the grand traditions is paying tribute and respect to those who have just poured their souls into the success of this program and honor the seniors on Senior Day. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the South Carolina Gamecocks, taking on a team from the ACC, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Clemson Tigers offense will get the first crack at it here. This rivalry can fly under the radar from time to time, but trust me, the Gamecocks and Tigers do not like each other.
No, and it doesn't fly under the radar to the people in South Carolina, because there's always a debate of Clemson versus South Carolina and bragging rights fully on their own.
What's fun about this game is that someone gets to play spoiler. And in recent years, we've seen Clemson in the national championship picture late in the year. Regardless of what South Carolina's record is, they are trying to ruin Clemson's season.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, a lot of times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about timing. You don't show your hand, and he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line, and makes the tackle for a loss.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got a face full of linebacker.
Not much you can do there.
The expressway is wide open. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
I know it's early in the game, but after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
The Tigers pulled out a close one the last time they saw their Palmetto State rivals.
And Clemson, they were sleepwalking early in that game. They know when they play South Carolina, they're going to get their A-plus effort. They're going to have to take some haymakers, and they got to wake up in this one.
I think it's tough late in the season, regardless when you play. The rivalry is deep. The hatred is deep. Even when seasons are out of touch for South Carolina, they can put an exclamation point by beating Clemson at the end of the year.
And the ball is intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's at the 10. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
Oof, and after that pick six, not the start this quarterback wanted. You're going to have to be really good about having a short-term memory and just turn the page. There is tons of football here to be played. You made a big mistake on that last throw. Don't let it beat you for the rest of this football game. You've got a lot of ball left to play. You've got to keep going.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick six, and that defense will come out feeling it. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Handoff to the lone back. Got room at the 35. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. This rivalry dates back to 1896. It's been a little bizarre with the chicken curse, and it's a bit unusual, too, because the state school, South Carolina, isn't the perennial football power.
No, but it's kind of had its ebbs and flows, a little bit back and forth. Some great coaches on both sides, but the in-state hate is beautiful.
You know, there's a lot of great rivalries, especially down in the South and the Deep South. This is one of the better ones, though, because you just never know what the outcome is going to be.
And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Looking for room. It's Green. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll go to the ground. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Klubnik. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. It's incomplete, a defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground, 4th down coming up. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Between the uprights, it's good. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. So South Carolina's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He was able to squirt free and pick up a few and avoid a negative play there. And the Gamecocks come to the line in the hurry-up. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got his man on the right. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They'll throw it on 1st down. That receiver wore that one.
In college football, you see this a ton now. You use a quick passing game, basically as the running game. Get a few yards, get your offense ahead of the sticks, keeps it on pace for success.
A strike downfield. And he's brought down.
Gain.
They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. They keep attacking through the air. Snagged in the middle, it's Brown. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. It's a reverse. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6. Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Keeps it going. He'll try to do it himself. Got enough space. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
He doesn't need anything to be open. He just makes it happen himself. Hey, I'm going to call a pass. You know, I want to throw the ball down the field. Oh, it's not open? Okay, I'm just going to pull it down, make it happen, take it to the house. What a scramble by the quarterback.
One more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And he capped it off with a 27-yard touchdown run. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit, and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. From the gun, wants to pass. Grab near the marker, it's Haynes. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Hand off from the shotgun. They'll stop him at the 31. Let's mark it off at 5 yards, and that will be a 1st down. The Tigers are marching down the field. Gonna run it. It's Green. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. 2nd and goal for this offense. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. From the 3-yard line, they'll try it again on 3rd and goal. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the right. Touchdown, Clemson! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
Defense is about learning the plays. Third down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success. Got to figure out what they're doing.
Cox in the hurry up. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. soft spot. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Pulls and throws off the RPO. They get him down after he makes the catch. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
That's a big-time play on the D-line right there. And listen, you know, they've had a lot of NFL guys in recent years up front. William the Fridge Perry, old-school Clemson great on the D-line. He'd be proud of watching that performance on that last play. This guy right here, man, sometimes he just looks like a
and the Gamecocks send out the punt unit. They ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They put it in the end zone the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to really take control of this game.
You can feel the momentum shifting. If they were able to take the football here, drive it down the field, and score again, David, they would have all of that momentum on their side.
And there's nothing about momentum that you can quantify. Like, I don't understand it, but once it gets going in one direction, a lot of times it's so hard to swing it back the other direction. The momentum is real, and they got it.
This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. Third and short from inside the 20. Grab near the sticks. It's Brown. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out at the 26 for the first down. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. First down to start the drive after the break. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Clemson set up with another first down. They're going to ride this running back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Working that left side now. At the 40, there he goes. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Here comes Clemson with another first down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking for room. It's Green. Knocked down at the 27 after a pickup of 5. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. They'll try to run for it. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. And this will be the 9th play of the drive. Give to the back. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. Clemson will come to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. This defense has been able to force a couple of 3rd downs, but they haven't been able to get the stop. Can they do it this time? Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Touchdown, Tigers! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. It was capped off by a 1-yard touchdown pass. Just about set to kick it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
He'll run it again. And he could not get loose on the run. The Gamecocks are in the hurry-up. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Complete downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
And when you get zone coverage and you're running curls and the wide receiver sprints off the ball, you know what happens to that D? Just a bail.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Sweet feet on the move. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Trying play action. Trying to get to it. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. And they've converted their first 2 third-down opportunities, but a 3rd and long is a different animal. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down and run. Ripping through the defense. They finally corral him, and he turns that into a big gain and a...
And that's a first down for the offense.
The give to the back. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking for a man. It's Sellers. Buys a little extra time. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, South Carolina.
South Carolina.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the kick is good, but there is a penalty flag because he paid for making that kick. I think they're going to get him for roughing the kicker.
Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. The kickoff team on the field, and he ought to just boom this thing through the end zone with that extra 15 yards on the penalty. Just unloaded on that kickoff. Don't have to worry about a return on a kick like that. They'll bring it out to the 25. First down here for the offense. To the ground with the back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
They're getting this guy lathered up. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. And the Gamecocks racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Second down.
Looking to throw, it's Sellers. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. If you plan to deal with the Tigers, you better be able to handle their defensive front. They have a whole legacy of this dating back to the fridge, William Perry.
Big old legacy, and it seems like every year they...
He's going to throw deep right side. And they wanted it all on third down, but now... The Gamecocks will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll aim it toward the sideline to try to make it tough on the return team. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Well, that play was supposed to go to the outside.
Well, and the defense knew that, too. They saw the sweep right away, got to the outside, understood where the ball was trying to go. Listen, if you put those guys in a cage and you set an edge really hard, make that sweep that's designed where everybody's blocking out wide to go back inside, that's a win for the defense.
So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. To the air, it's Sellers. Chunked it away just as he was hit.
Doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He gets a block. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that. Out of bounds. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. From the gun, he leads it with the back. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. The give on the counter. Runs through the tackle. He's up to 94 yards rushing, and that should be no surprise. He's been among the nation's elite all season. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. They'll need to get the ball to the 34 to convert this 3rd down. They want to throw it. They've got the screen set up. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the punt will hit at the 1, just a little too far for them to be able to down it. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
The offense will have to use... Time out of the half. 2nd down coming up. Dropping back, it's Sellers. He looks that one in nicely. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. With the catch, it's Campbell.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Got his man on the right. Tackle is made at the 44, but he picked up 10 yards and enough for a 1st down. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Quickly complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. New set of downs after that completion. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Fires to the right. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Fires into the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on 1st down and just about turned the thing over. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. It's complete. And he won't be able to push his way in. He stopped at the 1. And it's 3rd down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive.
South Carolina, 24, Clemson.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, between the coaches who have matched wits in this game and the players and the unforgettable moments, the Palmetto Bowl is must-see TV, and today is no different. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top. With that, let's send it back to the guys to see how the battle between South Carolina and Clemson plays out.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. Out of the end zone. He's not going to make it to the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 17. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. They go to work in the third quarter with the lead, but they have had a little trouble keeping their quarterback upright.
Yeah, and you have the lead, you're positive, but the offensive line coach is definitely going to be upset. And the offensive coordinator, listen, I don't want my guy getting touched. He's being productive, but give him some more time here in the second half.
I think you can do that, too, offensively, by maybe leaving your tight end in to help block, maybe chipping with running backs to help these tackles out on the edge, because you're right. That pocket has been shaky, and if it continues to be that way in the second half, this could be a much...
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong that they can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
Back to throw, it's Sellers. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Got a man, it's Sanders. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And the Gamecocks will punt it away on fourth down. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. On the move, it's Brown. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up him. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. From the gun, Give on the inside. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Right back to the well. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line right now, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of getting in the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. He's up to 107 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So first down didn't exactly go according to plan. Let's see what they can dial up on second down.
Reese, I got him right where I want him. Okay, I'm going to throw the football. Now I can get back in shotgun. Forget the running game stuff. We'll play a little pitch and catch and see how good that secondary is.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Makes the catch. It's Haynes.
Yeah, and that's one of those where you just look at the coverage. You look at down the field, taking away all the options, making sure you don't throw that ball downfield to get the first down. The only option, check it to the running back. Now I close that space. Nice job tackling.
No good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Trying to beat him to the corner on the right. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. The Gamecocks want to pick up the tempo. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. And the Gamecocks line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Looking for a block. It's Brown. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Handoff from the gun. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
They finally make the stop, but the big run is ready to move those sticks for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The run to the right. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Finds him out of the backfield. No, sirree. Not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. Clemson will send the punt team out. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Out of the chute. Quick toss to the right. Smashes him with the stiff arm. And another big game for this offense. They are putting explosive pass after explosive.
bounds.
In this one.
43. And a first down for the offense.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Couldn't make the connect. Let's see if they throw it again. The play action fake. Got him downfield. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And that's a first down for the offense.
He'll pull it on the read. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Tempo.
Up 4. Brings up second down.
On the ground, it's Sanders. They get him down, but not before he picks up 5 down to the 17-yard line. And the Gamecocks moving quickly to the line. On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a first down. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. He's got it on the run. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. They'll give it to the back. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line. Quarters deep in the red zone, but they can't pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. To throw, it's Sellers. Coming after him. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. So they'll send out the field goal unit. Right on target the first time, now he'll try another from 24 yards out. Field goal is good. And now the lead is even bigger.
South Carolina, 27,
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, Dave.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now and you score so quickly, it's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being you, keep being aggressive.
You know, if you want to run the ball up the middle, you're going to have to block that guy. I mean, nobody even touched him, and he slanted right into the backfield, made the tackle for loss.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got his man in the middle. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. They just keep throwing him the ball, this time on the slant.
No doubt. And you've seen it with the slant. You've seen other routes. Every route he's running, he's good. He seems to be open. So I'm going to continue to pick at this matchup every chance I get.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Give to the running back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Looking to pass, it's Klubnik. Setting up the screen. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He'll bring it back. It's Brown. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
The Gamecocks want to crank the tempo. On second down, he'll fire. Quick completion on the out route. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
They get him stopped after he pick up a 5 to the 28. He's looking for an open man on second down. He's going to take off. Snowed under by the defense. Ball's at the 27. It's third and short. Can they avoid making that fourth down decision? Wants to throw. It's Sellers. It's complete on the right side. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. So close to cashing it in for this offense. He's looking to pass. And that one is picked off in the end zone. Really nice focus by this sophomore, and he jumped on his chance to make a play.
And that's the advantage right there of having your dime personnel on the field. You've got an extra DB. You've got an extra guy out there who's really good at covering. So for quarterbacks, you've got to be so good and precise with these passes because they've got speed in the back end. They're able to come away with the pick.
Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Keep it on the ground. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. So they're facing third and short from the 25. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Get it out on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Clemson will send the punt team out. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. That last drive... for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game if you're going.
Oh, look out. There he goes. At the 20. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control of this game, guys, but you never want to let up in a rivalry game.
Because it only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Line gets set, first down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass, it's Klubnik. He makes the connection. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man, it's Brown. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Down by multiple possessions, they can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down. It's complete. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, but this dude can put up points quickly.
He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the 1st down and sets them up beautifully here. This offense has a 2nd down play. It's complete to the left. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the 1st down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back.
First down for the offense.
They'll run it in the red zone. It's Green. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Here's the handoff. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
With the run on 1st and goal. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. 2nd and goal coming up. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. They'll come to the line just trying to keep their hope alive on 3rd and goal. Pushes toward the goal line. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. It is good.
Well, the head coach decided to play it safe on 4th and inches and trot his field goal team out there, and his field goal kicker just made him look like a pretty smart guy.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Makes the grab. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for...
Wide out.
49-yard line.
Defense just hasn't had an answer for this guy. He has been on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play at the quarterback position. And here in the fourth quarter with a big lead, he's still taking shots.
And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes. And the Gamecocks will hustle to the line.
Well, this offensive line has got to do a better job. They've now given up way too many sacks. This poor quarterback is running for his life. They've got to shore up and do a better job on the offensive line.
Just inside the 40-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 39. He's looking to throw it. Got it in the middle. It's Harbor. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in the game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Good timing on the quick out. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Running it to the right. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. Got it! Into the end zone. Touchdown, Gamecock. South Carolina starting to feel a little cocky, and why not, as they stretch the lead on Clemson.
They're cocky, and they should be the way they're dominating this game on both sides of the ball. They are bringing it to Clemson.
And South Carolina's fan base is one of the best in the country, and they are jacked out of their mind right now to be putting it on their in-state rival.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Clemson, 20.
The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Fires to the wideout. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle. The Gamecocks will punt this one away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind you. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think we can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
When you play zone coverage, everybody drops back. Everybody has eyes on the quarterbacks. You're not really looking at the wide receivers a lot of times, so they can slip in those little cracks, and the quarterback can really make precise throws. Great job, great play, great throw, great game.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
Couldn't find his man last time. Now they'll have to convert 3rd and 4. Looking to throw it again. Got it set up on the outside. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. They'll throw it on first down. Pressure coming. And they got him for the sack.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
You know, I got to tell you, as an offense, moving forward in this game, 3rd and long, you're going to have to push the ball downfield a little bit more. You got to throw to the sticks and give yourself a chance to convert these 3rd downs.
And it's knocked away. They'll give up the ball, failing to convert on 4th. Offense set on 1st down. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Quarterback on the keeper. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Tackled after picking up the 1st down. And the Gamecocks come to the line with a new set of downs.
Really physical at the point of attack. I think that really has been the key force for this offense so far, having the success they've had.
The give to the tailback.
This defense now, they got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
A 1st down run in the red zone. Touchdown, South Carolina! And the punishment has been extended. Now you know why you do all of those squats, all of those deadlifts, extra time. And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays, and they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. The kickoff team out there getting set.
Set to advance on the football.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Makes a move. Oh, what vision. And there he goes. Just an outstanding return there and really sets up his offense nicely. Well, this drive probably won't help them pile up yards, but they could get points quickly, starting it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Looking for a man. It's Klubnik. Into the end zone. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. They're backed up, 1st and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. From the gun, running back gets to give.
And this is exactly where you want to be as an offensive coordinator. Like when you've got the lead late in the football game, just run the football, eat the clock. Man, they put a good day together. They've had their way with this defense. A lot of positive things to point to. This is one of those weeks when you watch tape, it's going to be really fun to watch. Not like when you get beat up. A lot of big plays from this offense.
They say every game counts the same in the standings, and that is true, but there are some games that no matter what the coaches say, they just mean a little more, and they hurt a little more if you lose.
They do, and that's a fact, and every player will tell you that. There are some games that are highlighted before the season that this game matters more, and it's not that the other ones don't matter. It's just that the hate runs so deep for some of these rivalries and some of these kids that grew up across the street from each other that went to different schools, Jesse. You can feel it.
David, you're absolutely right. And I wonder, because it was a rivalry game, did the losing team get a little overhyped? It just looked like they were pressing too much in this football game. They made too many
with us from glorious San Diego, California, America's finest city, as we get set to see who's going to come out on top in the Holiday Bowl. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Clemson Tigers, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Minnesota Golden Gophers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Clemson's offense will start this game off. And here he comes, the guy who pulls all the strings in this attack.
And I think what makes him so unique, he has such a good understanding of this offense, always seems to know what the answer is to the test.
Always in control. The receivers know they're going to get the football. Everybody believes in this dude.
One thing I've noticed from talking to coaches about their approach to bowl games is how many of them use it as a springboard for next season. They try to focus on developing some of the new guys, maybe, that have joined them for the bowl practices.
I mean, you get 15-plus extra practices. You start to play and experience more as young guys. The older guys get a little bit more rest. But, yeah, you're building the future. You're building the foundation. You're working on your technique. And you know what? You also get to have some fun. I think that's important for team building is having fun at your location, doing the different things together to start to build that unity that will make a big difference in the future.
Yeah, there's a saying in college football that your freshman year, when you get to bowl season, you're no longer a freshman. A lot of players grow up, get the extra practices mentally, and from a confidence standpoint, you turn the page. I can remember back to my true freshman year, we were getting ready to play Penn State. We had a lot of NFL talent in my freshman class, and everybody just seemed to grow a foot taller. They were playing with a different intensity level that really paid off for us the next year.
They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. So Minnesota's offense will have its first possession of the game. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these guys are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. They're bringing heat. Blasted as he lets it go. And that pass is intercepted. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it, and you can hear it, and sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time, he used the lob wedge, and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense right now.
Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Gonna run it. It's Maffa. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Third play of the drive, and they need to make something happen here on 3rd and long. He wants to throw it. They're setting up the screen, and that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. And that is no good. And the score will stay right where it is after that miss. The Minnesota offense is... field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him, maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. A 3rd and long coming up here. Wide out in motion. Looking downfield, it's Grosmer. Pocket starts to collapse. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Great job in coverage by the defense. He just had nowhere to go with the ball.
And the Golden Gophers will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. The give to the back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, running back on the move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It's amazing how a play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series, but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right to the ball.
Clemson ready to go back to work with another 1st down. Handoff to the single back. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down. There's an idea that Clemson can only run the ball when they sort of trick you and get you in space, but they're showing a lot of versatility now.
Yeah, I think the word you were looking for was finesse. They've been a finesse offense, more about tempo and body blows than it is about, you know, being physical up front. But if this unit does get that physicality and get that ground game and a good offensive line, I think that's when you see the best of the Clemson Tigers.
Out of the gun, the give to the back. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still, just a very short gain. Ball at the 38, the defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Looking to throw, it's Klubnik. Makes his connection. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. It's first down from the 11. To the ground, he's got it again. Able to get a couple on the play, he's down at the 9. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Snags it. So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. He's going to the right, looking for a path to the end zone. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. If they don't pick up this 3rd down, let's see if they trust their field goal kicker after the miss on the last drive. Jumped on top of the pile.
Man, it has been a long drive offensively. I just feel like you got to pay this off and be aggressive. You're down close. Punch it in for a touchdown here, Pollard.
Yeah, and inside the...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Clemson.
In a 4th and goal situation, bring in the beef. The goal line package, all the heavy guys, the tight ends, and just pound the rock when you need it. Running back falling forward, getting the touchdown. Offense just went big on your booty.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So they played keep away and held it for 16 plays on the scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard punt. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Give to the running back. He breaks a tackle. How about the patience from this sophomore to hunt that green grass? One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on 1st down. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Caught behind the line. It's Taylor. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. Leaves it with the back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Looking to throw, it's Brosmer. Getting some heat. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
On 3rd and long, you know what's coming. That's exactly where you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go nickel, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the 4th down.
The Golden Gophers will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. slips through the line. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. On the run, it's Green. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Fast motion from the offense. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. To the line with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He's like a pinball with attitude out there, hammering ahead to the 30. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go right back to him. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And the Tigers are moving quickly down the field. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They wrestle him down after he picks up 6 inside the 20 and down at the 18. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. They've been able to control the ball. This is the 7th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 3. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Clemson has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. They've changed ends of the field, now facing 3rd down as they go back to work. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Let's see what Clemson comes up with on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll run it to the middle, looking for the end zone. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. It's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, the running back has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Never a doubt. And that will extend their lead even further.
That makes the score Clemson 10, Minnesota 0.
So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And here's the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops while we're getting the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. To the air, it's Brosmer. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And he's got it inside the 35. This first half of... reel so far. It's starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. This time they'll go to the running game. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They move the tight end all over. Off the play fake. Quickly out to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Grabbed over the middle, it's Spencer. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. And the Golden Gophers come to the line with a new set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a man. Got his man quickly. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Wide receiver coming across in motion. He'll just keep slinging it. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
And that's what I like most about this defense. When you try to take shots and make big plays, they get to the quarterback. They get him on the ground. Their 3rd sack of the day. And this is a unit that ranks in the top 10 in sacks in the country.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
And this one splits the uprights. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job. Zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to run.
Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? To the ground to try to move the chains. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Power football with the run. He'll push his way out to the 38, pick up a 3. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season and throughout your career, and it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags, personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played, but it was special to take the field with your guys one more time, but playing in games that had so much history.
Back to pass, it's Klubnik. Safe completion on the screen. Still on his feet. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Here comes the option. Quick toss. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold it. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Now on 2nd down. They'll leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Great team defense on that one. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D-linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And he can't quite get it down or out of bounds. It's into the end zone for a touchback. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. They'll start this drive with a pass. The short hands, it's Jackson. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the 1st down. After the big play to start, now they are on the move at their own 45. Taylor has it. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. They'll go to the counter. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down. The Golden Gophers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He leaves it with his back. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. David, given the fact that you are a devoted helmet head, I'm not sure that you're aware there are a lot of other festivities around the bowl game. Did you ever experience any of that?
Of course I'm a helmet head. Yeah, spot on. Agree with that. But here's the thing. We did a meat-eating contest at the Outback Bowl my senior year. Which squad could eat more steak from Outback? It was absolutely amazing. So I experienced that in all of its glory.
And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. What a disappointment. No good. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. That last one looked like a back-breaking drive, David, but they ended up
Has to finish, Jesse, when they get across that 50-yard line and start getting in scoring territory.
Yeah, there was some good execution, no doubt about it, but I think it's the critical down and distances, 3rd down in particular. They've got to be better moving forward.
got it in the middle. It's Moore. Open space at the 25. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. this offense with a fresh set of downs.
That's a first down for the offense.
Comes out throwing on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5. Clemson will come to the line with a first and goal. They're going to throw it again. Feeling some heat. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. To the air, it's Klubnik. A little screen to the running back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And that lead grows even bigger. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. And he's coming out of the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
But you've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Palmer. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Fires to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Data back.
Comes the offense on second down.
Brings up second down.
He's looking to throw. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be third down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. To the air, it's Brosmer. They'll run the screen.
Well, on third down, they go to the running back screen. They're able to get a couple of yards, but not enough for the first. What do?
And how about this? They're going to send the kicker out there to try to put a thunderfoot into one. Somebody better check that dude's foot and see if it's juice. Man, oh man, from outside 60, he sails it through. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown and get a field.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
Looking to move it through the air. Zings it complete to the right. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. The offense burns its 3rd and final timeout of the half. It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. He wants to throw. Pulls it in. It's Maffa. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to fire on second down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. So it's first down, but with just a few seconds, they'll try to put up a 3 before halftime. And he'll kick for the 3 from 36 yards out in the right hash. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And now the lead is extended a little further. So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. He'll bring it out. It's Spencer. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will choose to take a knee. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Reese, talk about an edge-of-your-seat type first half, or as they call it in this game there in San Diego, just another typical Holiday Bowl. And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Holiday Bowl.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. Clemson will kick this deep to get the second half underway. And he's going to bring it out. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. Across the 25, he's got room. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Might as well give it to him again. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's Brosmer. They're trying to get to it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Yeah, and man, you talk about being down at the half. What's one thing I need to do? I got to protect my quarterback. In the first series here now, you're getting your quarterback hit and taken to the ground. This offense has to protect that dude at all costs.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Golden Gophers will bring the punt team onto the field. No return coming here as he signals for the pair. Catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. It'd be interesting to see what happens here in the second.
You got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Running back searching for a hole. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So no room to run there, and you wonder after that loss on first down where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these first downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Tigers are on the move.
And that's a first down for the offense.
They'll keep it on the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Rides to the back. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. It's 3rd down, and the line to gain is the 36. Scanning the field, it's Klubnik. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. Clemson will send the punt team out. And he tried to pin him deep with that punt. Instead, it goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Gets it out fast. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and 3rd down is coming. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. They'll try to bully their way for the first. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Golden Gophers will snap it on 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Really nice stop there from this senior leader after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Running behind that left side. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5.
Goodness, that is the way you blow up a play. Quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Hair on fire, caused a wreck. That had to be a blown assignment. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Snagged in the middle, it's Spencer. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on 1st and 10. Just leaves him grabbing air as he gets down to the 35. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. Right back to the well. Tackled, but he has a first down.
Well, he picked up that first running the football. That's good news for an offensive line that really has been getting pushed around and bullied in this game so far. Let's see what happens moving forward.
At the 20, he's got space. He's now up to 104 yards rushing, and he is a virtual lock to have a 1,200-yard season. From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Relying on that running game inside the red zone, he picked up 3 to the 11. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
Yeah, and what a nice job seeing it, reacting, and throwing. When you run these RPOs, you want to read the defense really quickly. Is he playing run? Okay, boom, I'm going to throw the slant right behind him. Nice job by the QB.
Trying to pound it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Golden Gophers! Timely decisions, effective play management helps him get in the end zone after that marathon drive.
And every time the offense needed to play, boom, they got it. I mean, you think about it. Whether it was a small run, small pass, whatever they needed, they got it done. They popped it in for the score.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. They go to the ground. Finds Zach Priest, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the running back. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Trying to pick it up on the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
When a running back has had as much success as this guy's had so far, listen, defense has got to cue in. They got to cue into him. He's priority number 1, number 2, and number 3. That's a good start to maybe turning this defensive effort around.
First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes the grab, it's Williams. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. They'll go to the ground. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
I'll tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. And the Golden Gophers have it with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Grabbed in the middle. It's Spencer. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll try the run. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. Touchdown, Minnesota! And with that, they've got the lead here in the 2nd half. Well, 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 somebody's been doing their box jumps.
You ain't lying. Getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard punt. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. Now they find themselves behind, David. Let's see if they have an answer.
Yep, losing the lead, obviously lose a little bit of momentum, but this offense, you can gain it right back, Palmer. Let's get a drive starter going. Find some guys you know you're going to make some plays for.
So that's the challenge for them. You got to answer, right? You got to take the field here. You got to execute, be physical, and regain this lead.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards of really good at math, but that usually equals a 1st down every couple of carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
They've got the screen set up. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And that's good enough for 1st down.
The give to the back. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34. That's going to do it for the quarter, and Minnesota has the lead here. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor both in trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. 1 more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Takes the handoff. It's Maffa. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? They'll try to pick it up on the ground. He gets it so to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. The Minnesota offense is headed back onto the field. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. You make this defense think. You can put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills.
And the defense gets to the quarterback.
That is now the 7th sack on defense. This offense cannot protect their QB. It doesn't matter if the defense is blitzing or if they're just winning one-on-one. 7 sacks. That's just ridiculous.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. The Golden Gophers will try to pin them back with the punt. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. Clemson ready. Ball plays, they've got it on offense. They've had to punt the last couple of times they've had it, David, now trying to put something together.
Well, Reese, you know how much I love punters and kickers. Like, you don't want to see them very often. Those are not guys that we want to see on the field. We want to do something else and be a little bit more productive offensively here.
I think, David, on this drive, the quarterback's just...
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
Defense came on the field with fresh legs, and here on just the second play of the drive, they're able to get a sack.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. Clemson will send the punt team out. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And the returner will be knocked down. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He's up to 113 yards on the ground so far, and he is closing in on that 1,200-yard mark for the season. Back to throw, it's Brosmer trying to get to it. And the quarterback is snowed under.
The offensive line coach will be pulling his hair out. His head coach is okay right now because they're winning the game, but from an O-line standpoint, they've been atrocious in pass pro.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Going for it all. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Golden Gophers decide to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Clemson has their paws on it, and they'll send out the offense. To the ground with the back. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
All right, they've shown this formation a lot of times, especially in the first half. Now what do? They show the formation, pull some guys and run a counter backside. Beautiful play design. Way to adjust in the second half.
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Now looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 26. Caught near the sticks. It's Briningstool. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a 1st down at the 43. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, the ground game. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Looking for a crease. It's Green. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They drag him down, but not before he picks up a Clemson 1st down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Just when they're looking run, now up top. He finds his man. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. The give out of the gun. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. And the defense had its hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. Video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Relying on that running game inside the red zone. He picked up 3 to the 11. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Here's the handoff. Obliterates him, still on the move. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these 3rd downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up.
Touchdown, Tigers! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Number 6, catch and score.
Needs this one to push the lead to a field goal. And it's good, and he's got the lead up to 3 late. They held the ball for 15 plays on that touchdown drive. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Minnesota has it back, and the Gopher offense is headed onto the field. Pulls and fires complete. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down.
2nd down.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Now the play fake. Fires to the big fella. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. The give is to Taylor. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Motion from the offense. On 2nd down, he's looking downfield. Coming after it. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
This is just so demoralizing. You want to talk about taking a game over. That's what this defense is doing right now. They are just winning in the trenches. They're easily the more athletic and more physical unit up front, dominating this O-line.
Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. The Golden Gophers will send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Looking for a block, it's Brown. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. Clemson ready to dial up some ball plays. They've got it on offense. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They want that clock to run. Looks as if Clemson will have the 1st down. We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. The give to the tailback. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Might as well keep pounding that rock at this point in the game, even though it's 2nd and 12. The give to the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Quick timeout call by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Now facing a 3rd and long. Wide receiver shows motion. To the air, it's Klubnik. He's got his man. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. So Clemson is lining up to punt this one away. And they'll get downfield and make the tackle right at the 16-yard line. A first down for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. He's looking to throw. Shoots it to the left. Lost the defense. He's wide open. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Hit as he throws. Catch in the middle. It's Jackson. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to... Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. The aerial assault continues. Fires to the big fella. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Finds his tight end. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. He wants to throw. Pulls it in. It's Taylor. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. And they'll get to the line and spike it to stop the clock. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. Pressure. Throws toward the end zone. Just threw that one way too far. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. Guys, final minute of play, and we are all tied up.
That is a massive kick late here in the game to tie it up. And now, can your defense do their job and at minimum hold them scoreless here to put this thing into OT, or even better, can they get you the football back and give you an opportunity to win the game?
He is electric in the return game, and that one has the offense set up nicely. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Now, they need to pick up just a few more yards here to get within the kicker's range, David.
No doubt, Reese. We got to take care of the football, but we're trying to get as many yards as we can. Jesse, let's make this thing as easy as possible on our kicker.
You're right. And listen, you've got some time, too, so you don't got to panic here. Just pick the right play and go execute.
This offense lining up now at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Klubnik. It's complete to the right. At the 35, he's loose. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find this soft spot, the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield. You saw that right there.
The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play.
Timeout, Clemson.
This kicker's leg is getting a workout. He's already made 3 field goals, and here he comes again. This for the lead and very likely the win. It's good. They have grabbed the lead in the waning seconds of the game, and they are so close to victory.
You can't say enough about this kid's poise. You're playing on the road. The crowd's going crazy, willing you to miss this kick, but he stayed dialed in, puts it through the upright, David, to give his team the lead here late.
It's crazy because it's nerve-wracking. You put your body on the line for so long, and then it comes down to a kick. And he has to be clutch in a hostile environment, and he comes through for his squad.
The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. He wants a big play here late. Wait till the final whistle. It falls incomplete, and that's the ball game. Guys, that one was a ton of fun to call, and the players, a lot of games sort of wash away in the memory bank. Not that one. That will be an indelible mark in their memories.
I agree, Reese. I think back to my career at Florida, and just the games that stand out the most were always the ones that went down to the wire, whether we lost or whether we won. And for this team, this is going to be a good memory moving forward, David, because of how well they played late.
Did you lose more of those or win more of those? I'm just asking for a friend. Tennessee, what happened? Hey, yeah, it's big-time clutch, right? These are the ones that define your seasons, define your careers, and the ones you never forget, those heartbreakers that come down to the last play.
That's going to do it for us from... Welcome to Dynasty Mode. Next, it's time to select your rosters. Choose to use. Now it's time to customize your Dynasty experience. Choose your settings and customize your conferences, complete with unique rules and protected rivals. It's now time to select your team. Do you want to build a team from the ground up or take over an established contender? And now you'll choose to create a coach. Congratulations. It's time to sign your first. Welcome to Wallace Wade Stadium on the campus of Duke University, and customarily a trip here involves a journey to Kayville. Instead, you will be engulfed by the Wade Wackos, the Duke fans ready for their Blue Devils to go to work. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see, the Astronauts taking on another team from the ACC, the Duke Blue Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Astronauts ready to put toe to leather and get this season started. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Blue Devils offense takes the field for the first time today. And here's the man they want to get the ball to in this passing game. This is the type of receiver, David, when he's covered, he's still open.
He's still putting that hand up in the air. Coach, I'm still open. And more importantly, his that. They're going to move him all over the field. They're going to feature him on offense. They're going to make sure he gets a lot of touches, whether he's open or whether he's open, because he's always open.
Line getting set on second down. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So, guys, over the last few years, there have been seismic changes to college football. Realignment, name, image, and likeness. But one of the biggest changes, the transfer portal.
Yeah, and now guys that are unhappy or in a situation where they see something that they'd rather be in, now you can leave, and there is no penalty. So a lot of recruiting, Jesse, on other people's teams that go on throughout a season.
Yeah, it's 365, and it's a lot of pressure on coaches to re-recruit their own players as well to try to keep those rosters intact. But the transfer portal completely flips rosters upside down. One team that struggles this year, if they get one key addition, it's a team potentially competing for a national championship next season.
Here comes the offense on first down. On the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. On the option. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. The option look. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. And the Astronauts send out the punt unit. A low line drive and short kick. And nobody able to handle that punt. They'll let it bounce and roll out of bounds. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Give to the running back. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 20.
Third down.
Dropping back, it's Murphy. Quick strike complete. Still running at the 40. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. And the Blue Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. Takes the handoff. It's Moore. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Give to the back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's right on target. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. And it's another 1st and 10 play. Power football with the run. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pick.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
They'll leave it with him. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional and just throw the football every down. Love the offense sticking to the run. Nice job getting the first down.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. The Blue Devils have moved it inside the 20. From the red zone, it's Moore. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a 1st and goal from the 10. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. Gets it inside the 10, picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Duke! That drive was what every father wants his daughter's romances to be like. Slow, take your time, drain the clock, no hurry at all.
Sometimes love is a slow burn. That's what we just saw in that last drive. I am so impressed with the execution, and I love their ability to run the football. These players, they're coached up. They're coming out here, and they are executing exactly how their coaches prepared them to do in this game.
And no chance at a return. Here they'll start this drive at their own 25. Offense getting set for 1st down. They'll run the option. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short.
Next up, 9. 2nd down.
Now on the option. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running back goes in motion. He'll ride his man on the option. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Second down coming up. On the option. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. The Astronauts are marching down the field. Goes to the option. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Offense gets set for second down. They'll run the option. He'll keep it himself. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
Nice job by the defense shutting down all the options, making sure it wasn't easy to read. Nice job going to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Makes the grab on the left. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. And the line it up on 1st and 10. Here comes the option. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Just going to keep it after the snap. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. They're trying to eat up some clock here. 9th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 6. On the option. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. This is a makeable field goal distance, but this offense is thinking touchdowns. They'll go for it on 4th. Fullback's got it. The Astronauts will have a first down. This has become almost automatic. 4th and 1, go for it. They did, and they got it.
No doubt about it. No discussion. I don't need to consult my offensive coordinator. I don't need to consult my defensive coordinator. We're going for that, and we're going to get it, and we're going to go for it. And if we don't get it, we're going to go for it the next time.
They'll line up for a second down play. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. He'll line it up from the right side, a 37-yarder coming up. Splits the uprights, it's good. But now there's a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that's about. This could turn out to be a huge penalty. Thought they were going to have to settle for 3, and now the offense back on the field with a chance for more. Dances away again. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Astronauts!
Touchdown, Astronauts.
And you love giving it to the big boy right near the goal line, plowing ahead. You know he's going to put 2 hands on the football, lower his shoulder. 2nd and goal. You don't need 3rd and goal, thanks to the big fella.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. blitz the uprights. So the 16-play drive and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. On first down, here comes this offense. On the ground, it's Moore. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. They fought to a standstill in the first. Let's see if someone can get the edge in the second quarter. He's got it again. And the Blue Devils get enough for the first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the...
Lining up from the 34 on first down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. The run from the shotgun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
Looking to pass. It's Murphy. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of a first down. They've got it at the 41. Trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Blue Devils line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. On the option. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. The back goes in motion. Looking for space. It's O'Neal. He locked up and held on to Brown.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
Got it in the middle. It's O'Neal. And they knock him down, but he got past the line to gain. And the Astronauts with the 1st and 10. The option look. So runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. So after the first down run, here's 2nd down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. And now on 3rd down after that last run. They'll run the option. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
And, David, this is where I think you could have excelled. You're a great defensive end. There's other positions you could have played. Fullback, I know, being one of them. How about that guy there picking up the first?
That's a nice job. Don't make this hard. Don't make it overly complex. We've seen the big fellas block all the time. Give him a bone, reward him. Now he'll block harder and he'll block longer in the future.
If they thought it would fool them to give it to the fullback, that was not the case.
Yeah, Yeah, give this defense credit. They obviously watched a lot of film this week, and they knew there were a lot of different guys offensively that could touch the football, including the fullback, but he had no room to go there.
They've been very good at moving the chains on third down. 2 for 2 on this drive. This time they need 6. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. The Astronauts will punt it away on 4th down. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Using his legs, it's Moore. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at second down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on first down.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Back to pass, it's Murphy. They're bringing heat. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Get it out on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. And the Blue Devils will punt this one away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Looking for a productive play on first down. Run it with the fullback. Fights off the defender. After that one, not quite so backed up as they're up to the 18-yard line. They've got a chance to get out from their own end. 2nd and 6 from the 18. Now on the option. Tackle is made after the first down.
Well, this defense has to know that this fullback, he's not just a blocker. He's a guy that can carry the football as well. He went ahead and got that first down.
He'll ride his man on the option. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. And on 2nd down for this offense. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays. And if you can just give him a little crease, he can take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done then.
And the Astronauts will line up to punt it away. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. They go to the ground. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Right back to the well. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. To throw, it's Murphy. Finds the tight end. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. The Blue Devils come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the running back. They'll pull him down after a pickup of 5 down to the 23. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. They're going to ride this running back. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They'll go to the ground. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. He's now up to 77 yards on the ground, and he wanted to make a first impression, and he's doing that in this opening game. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal for the offense. Trying to barge their way in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. The defense snuffed out any attempt to move forward. It's 3rd and goal from the 2. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. NC State delivered the knockout blow early in this one, en route to the type of win that can turn some heads there in the ACC. Trust me when I say the party is on in Raleigh. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. With the catch, it's O'Neal. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. Second down coming. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. And it's picked off. Trying to take it back. At the 30. 10. Touchdown, Blue Devils. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to do. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, return to offense, go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. He'll bring it out. It's low. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Going up top on first down. He's got it down the middle.
I'll say this, man. In college football, you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job form tackle.
That's caught. It's Schwartz. At the 40, there he goes. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. New set of downs after that completion. They'll throw it on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's O'Neal. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. After the short completion, it's now second down. He's looking to throw. They're working that left side. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
How about when they show off the big fella's mitts? This is a guy that does so much of the dirty work for your team, everything you need to win. You give him the ball, get a first down.
The Astronauts. And 10. He's going to pass. He's got the tight end. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll throw it on first down. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. It is good. There is a flag on the play. Now, this is on the defense, and it did not change that much. Offense has already made the long field goal. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Durham. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Brooks Field inside Wallace Wade Stadium.
The kickoff team out there and ready to go.
Set to kick this one away.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Got a man in the middle. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. See what they dial up on 1st and 10. On the option. He'll do it himself. He'll toss it. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd down.
Breaks the tackle. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. And they did not let him get to that 1st down line. It'll bring up a call here. And the Astronauts will call on their punt team. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Handoff from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Getting some heat. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Got it set up on the outside. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Moore. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll try the run. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that 1st down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
The give to the back. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Right back to it. They get him on the ground, but it's a 1st down.
It's a nice run there to get the 1st down. I got to tell you, I'm impressed with the stable of backs and the weapons this offense has. A lot of different guys can touch the football in a variety of ways, but they've been running it very, very well in this game so far.
Maybe that stop shows this defense is tightening up, especially in the run game. The offense, frankly, they've been able to do whatever they want to do. They just handed the ball off. This guy's having success left and right. No serve, no moss, get it together.
Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. They'll try to pop the draw. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And this will be a bit of a challenge, a 46-yard attempt from the right hash. He got it. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Looking for blockers. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Goes to the option. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Ran the ball on 1st down. Let's see what they do. on the option. Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. It'll be a first down as he gets it to the 24-yard line. The Astronauts come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the fullback. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Last run didn't get much. Ball's at their own 26. Here's 2nd and 9. Here comes the option. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts... stops on 1st and 2nd down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up 3rd and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that 2nd down by this defense.
And the Astronauts will bring the punt team onto the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. On the return, it's Moore. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. They'll put the tight end in motion. Using his legs, it's Moore. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. And 11. They go to the draw. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. Back to throw, it's Murphy. Setting up the screen. At midfield, he's got room. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it, using the quick game.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
After that last completion, it's 2nd down. On the option. He'll pitch it. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the... rushing, and he's making his presence felt in this first game. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. To the ground with the back. And the Blue Devils are in the red zone. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. Oh, and the attempt is no good. The lead is still at double digits, but missed a chance to make it bigger. 1st down for this offense. Big fullback's got it. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets him out to the 25. Just had a solid pickup on 1st. Now let's see what they've got on 2nd down. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. So they're facing 3rd and short from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
And the fullback breaks off a nice gainer there. No such thing as just 3 yards in a cloud of dust with this guy. He can make people miss and get you a play.
On the option, he'll pull it on the read. He just has a nose for those little crevices to be able to find space, and he picks up the 1st down. The Astronauts are moving quickly down the field. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. After After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down.
Brings up second down.
The option look. Quarterback on the keeper. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Third down in this hop. In a world of trouble, they could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. And he can't escape, and down he goes. Guys, time has expired here in the quarter, and Duke is on top. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. And the Astronauts will try to pin them back with the punt. And these guys have been busy. Sixth punt of the day. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. On the run, it's Moore. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got a lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
They'll give it to the back. Runs through a tackle.
They've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, and there's certainly still plenty of football to go, but this is where you'd love to control the flow of the game, right? You want to dictate everything to the defense, and you do that by running the football. That was a really nice run. This offensive line is firing off late. Looks like they're getting stronger as the game goes on, and that is a good sign for the offense.
The Blue Devils getting set on 1st and 10. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Finds a crease at the 20. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, the defense finally gets a stop there, but a big reason why they've got the lead right now is because of this dude toting the rock. And, David, it just seems like he's been getting better as the game's gone on.
Yeah, and the defense all night, no answers. I mean, he's shown you a little bit of everything, whether it's inside, whether it's outside, whether it's outrunning people or breaking tackles. This guy's been a game wrecker.
Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Back to pass, it's Murphy. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Absolutely perfect. And now the lead is even bigger. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. The Astronauts just shocked the world. They proved that they are battle-tested and ready for all challenges after going on the road and pulling out a massive win. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. It sounds like they had a good one there. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Just got one on that last run. Now 2nd and 9 from their own 26. Fast motion from the offense. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. Quick toss. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll run the option. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. 3rd and short now from their own. Now on the option. Smashes through. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a 1st down. The Astronauts look to keep this drive humming. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust.
Quarterbacks generally, guys, we know, they're not as big and not as physical runners as running backs, so it is going to be trickier for them to break tackles. I like the idea of getting the design quarterback run game going, but moving forward, let's see if we can get him out to the perimeter.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Quarterback keeps it. Can't get him to the ground. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another 1st down here on 1st and 10. The give to the single back. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. He was running through tackles and picked up the 1st down and finally got knocked down.
Well, how about that? They turn around and hand it off to the big fella, and he's able to get the 1st down. Nice play.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. He'll ride his man on the option. Showed off just about every move in the book except the forward move. Stopped for a short gain. Defense has to be. Defense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. 3rd down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times, but they need the full 10 yards now. On the option.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world, so he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him.
Fires toward the end zone. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Offense. the handoff. At the 35, he's open. And he will finally go out of bounds after another big gain, and they are absolutely gashing them with this running game. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. They'll run it out of the shotgun. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Looking downfield, it's Murphy. Working that left side now. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on 4th down. They'll try to pick up the 1st. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down.
I think you have to like what you see if you're the coaching staff here. Your offense is on. Looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching. Keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to find ways to keep the chains moving. They're doing it.
It's so easy to let your eyes lie to you. See the ball kind of go the other way. What's my assignment? My assignment is to make sure I contain the backside. Great job by the defense, not getting fooled, playing their assignment, and making the play.
A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. They'll try to get it through the air. Feeling some nowhere to go, and the ball's loose. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. This field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there 3 times. The kicker will try it again. Field goal is good. And now the lead is extended a little further. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He thought about bringing that out for a half-second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Line gets set, 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the tight end. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. And the Astronauts headed quickly to the line. Good start to this drive, and they'll need much, much more if they're going to give them a finish.
They need a ton more of this, but you got to start the drives great. The first play needs to be really good. That was a good start. Now we got to keep building on it, and we got to do it in a hurry.
Faced with a 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Catch in the middle, it's O'Neal. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Running back goes in motion. Pocket starts to collapse. And they got him for the sack. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Buys a little time with his feet. Turns it on in midfield. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. They'll run play action. They're trying to get to him. He's going to run it, and he's dragged down. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. It's complete. And he was thinking 6, but that D knocks him down at the 2. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Looking to throw. Makes the grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, Astronauts.
Yeah, and that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
So that touchdown was big, but just as big, this 2-point conversion attempt to try to get it to a one-possession game. On the ground. He's not going to make it in, and the decision to go for 2 does not work out.
That keeps the score 2-26. Astronauts 16.
They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Got to give the defense credit. Watching film, anticipating. They knew that this offense had this play in their back pocket. They knew about the speed of this wide receiver and different ways they were going to try to get him involved. Everybody on defense on the same page, playing together. I love it.
They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. A 3rd and long coming up here. Little touch pass to the receiver. Hit the afterburners, kid. Give him 6. Touchdown, Duke.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Minnesota was able to come away with the victory, but it was not the type of dominant win we've seen from the Gophers over the years. A win, yes, but this one lacked style points. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Finds his man. It's made.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
Trying to get to it. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. On third down, he drops the throw. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
The offense came into this game knowing that for them to win, they were going to have to make some big plays throwing the football. That just has not been the case. Here in the fourth quarter, they've been held to less than 200 passing yards, and that's really the story of the game, guys.
And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs. You work all offseason for that, the chance to take a knee and punctuate an opening victory to this season. The old coaching cliche, go bueno every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Yeah, great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Ryan Field on the campus of Northwestern University and home to the Wildcats, where the purple-clad fans are eager to get this one started. There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this kick it off to get things started. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. So Duke's offense will get the first swing of the game. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a... Gives it to the back on the draw. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down. Drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
And the Blue Devils are moving quickly down the field. Leaves it with the back. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. This offense has a 2nd down play. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Looking to pick up the first down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll try to power their way ahead. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. The Blue Devils have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. One of the offshoots of expansion, particularly in the Big Ten, was how viable could the ACC remain, and it just sort of ramps up the stakes when they meet on the field.
Yeah, I think all of this conference realignment, all the money talk, the loss of rivalries, but it's the haves and the have-nots. And let's be honest, the SEC and the Big Ten are the big two gorillas, right? Anytime you can make a statement and dent these two big powerhouse conferences, go do it.
I think the ACC, too, is going to play with a chip on his shoulder. Back in conference realignment, it was the best 4 programs from the Pac-12 that all chose the Big Ten and not the ACC.
Run in the red zone. It's Moore. They make the stop after a pickup of 3. Ball's at the 18. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. The give to the tailback. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Coming after him. He's got his man. And boy, is he close to that first down. Maybe just a couple of inches short. This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their first drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. And the Blue Devils have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Now on 2nd and goal. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's knocked down.
The first thing you have to do to make these